Sorry about that, everybody.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Yeah, sorry about that, everybody.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Slithering snake by the leg. Ow!
Where does a snake keep its paws?
Hey! Ow! Oh. Hey!
The witch is it through the streets while everyone sleeps.
Ow! Hey!
Let's go.
What will the morrow bring? Guess it's champion.
That's just the stock limit that comes with it. It's not necessarily one that I set, really.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
He's no hero. That's the butcher of blood.
Bagatelle, where is she? She's not in her stall, not in the corral.
His lordship.
Ooh,
I don't know why it cut out like that. Hope everybody makes it back.
Up, shoop, dum, da, re, up, shoop.
A witch enters a wood.
Fetch this empty.
Oh, it's a witcher!
A witcher!
That makes
He
sense.
was here before, years ago. I saw him then.
Who is he? A monster slayer. The witcher will hunt the hare as well.
Splendid idea.
Positively avant-garde. You got lost!
Sorry.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too.
We've no other option, but time is of the essence. so we shall have to break the rules.
They say
It does. This game is really pretty.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the
I
golden
guess everybody didn't make it back.
fish. Well, I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Where did everybody
The
go?
unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Is my sound back, Alex?
Fiorano of the 1290 vintage. I do it. You'd like a taste, perhaps?
Scars.
Est. An old vintage.
I shiver just looking at him.
Patrolling on an empty stomach.
All is in order.
Oh!
Night, bluff, and wine counsel no half-hearted.
Behold the fair Zampono of Valhaven.
Fire eater? Who invited him?
Lost upon Mount Port's slopes by a she-dragon from our own teeth. Flames do him no harm.
Nonsense. And tasteless to boot. Come.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
My mama's took up a very
What the blazes?
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you're a peasant.
There it is.
Hey, wait.
There's
Stop.
Jared.
It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace,
Well, hopefully
in my
they figure it
domain I
out.
await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute
Can y'all
brings
try
me
to
a
whisper
gift,
to them to see if
fitting tribute.
they can reload or whatever?
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
He's ruined the game!
Disgraceful.
Guevara was watching. I think it's Guevara for president or something like that.
One more, and another two.
This is no true unit.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
You're unable to find him? Let's see.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls. Sweets, maybe.
Scandalous!
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Countess Noturna's steed.
Doesn't have a sweet tooth. Damn it. Crispy apple. Should like that like any other damn horse. An apple. Yum yum. Easy.
Ew, stinky.
But your grace.
No, Father.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
You can mount it. Mount what?
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
You can mount the horse?
Show me
Is that
yours.
what you're talking about?
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Ah.
Let's see. Grown. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Hopefully he's not already dead.
Wait here.
What the butch?
Geralt is such a badass. He's really running down a vampire.
What was that?
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Yeah, we'll see.
I won't let you kill again.
To stay where you were. Regenerate!
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself!
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You all right?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Tetlaf. I fear he's become entangled, landed himself in serious trouble.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is, how would you humans put it, more bestial than I am. But not to worry, I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Detlef is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Detlef's trump card is his herd instinct, his tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him, immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Detlef doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him. Before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged. We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
A Witcher?
A smashing place we have.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Nothing to see here.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Ah, here it is.
Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Dearest.
I recently came across the mention of one though the I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Top quality goods, only the best. Good day. Top quality goods, only the best.
Witcher. That could bring me in trouble.
Fuck!
Got stuck in it.
Come on, good folk, come.
Wipe your... Oh, I'm just...
What are you serving up today?
Our sweet shining sun. Watch where you step.
Oh!
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Dreadful.
Oh!
You can't pull one over on me.
I'm so glad you're Master Witcher.
Got work for me?
I was in a bit...
Guess it...
saving...
Thanks. Gotta stop by that bank.
You need new Brit...
It's 10 a.m.
So long.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
No! See you later!
No, I'm actually not tired at all. Believe it or not.
Ooh!
Please, approach.
The jaw-dropping Mancomb Witcher. Surely you've technologies would get it tested. At least.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Professor's journals, long in our hearts. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead.
Let's see.
Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine. Site marked on the map's all wet now. Sans Retour flows through there. Valley of the Nine. Need to explore the location.
I've lots to do before it gets dark. When the clock strikes 6, ladies stop.
For some reason, it won't let me call Roach. I don't know why. Kind of weird.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself?
Saw some dead folks.
I doubted it myself, but the wife, she went very picky.
Welcome.
Exaggerate.
Oh, fuck.
Show me what you... Should...
Drink, food. What's the no? Yeah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Right when I kill him? How is that even possible?
Drooping bumps, drooping danglies.
Are knights errant? They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher.
Go, go. Giddy up. That's it, Roach.
Hey, Edgar, watch your flip splitting step. Elfin ruins somewhere in the woods. I doubt it myself, but
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free!
came back to say she'd seen wolves midst.
What?
Oh shit. I did not mean to do that.
You play much?
upon a horse after making merry? Don't even consider it. So nice to see you again.
Show me. Should.
It's the same.
The husk got to waste thin as a rod, but her bum could feed a ounce.
Four.
Cheap shenanigans. With these cataracts.
All right.
FBI, open up!
Hey, there he is. I just realized you were back in chat, actually. Bad as that sounds.
Bastard.
Did you get kicked earlier? Yeah, I had to restart the stream. My damn, my sound went out. Well, normally I sleep at night. It's just I couldn't sleep last night, so, you know. You're still waiting on your hamburgers, Alex. Man, if I could get some to you, I would. They're gonna be good.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
No, it's not like war PTSD necessarily. It's more like anxiety because of the stuff I've seen. So my job, part of my job was to analyze and document like whenever the electronic warfare system would kill people. The electronic warfare system that I worked on is basically a system that allows a plane to use thermal imaging to automatically fire at and kill people. So in order to keep up with how many people were killed and whether or not the killing was justified, they have to record all of it. So part of my job was going through that footage and looking at it and saving what I thought was relevant and stuff like that. That was basically my job in the Air Force. I was in charge of keeping that system running, and because storage is really, it doesn't, I mean, what I did is nothing compared to what some people did, so it's not that bad. But, I mean, it has caused me anxiety, so. Sometimes I can't sleep at night because of it, so. And no, I don't mind talking about it, dude. It's alright. It was my job there for a while, you know? But as you can imagine, storage, especially when you're talking about video storage, is kind of limited. So we had to, anytime the plane would go out on a mission, we would have to pull the drives when it would come back and go through the footage and clear all of it out and then delete the stuff we didn't need and then load the drives back onto the plane so that when it goes out it can re-record everything. So yeah, but like I said, I mean, there are people that had it way worse than I did. So what I went through wasn't that bad. I just got a little bit of anxiety from it and have trouble sleeping some nights. That's all.
blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Huh. Yeah, man, that's what I'm hoping for too, honestly. And I appreciate it. I just don't like bringing it up a lot of the time because I don't... There are people that like really, you know, went through some shit. And I mean, I don't really consider what happened to me that bad. Compared to like, you know, people watching people get shot in the face and stuff. Yep.
Oh crap. Didn't I just do this?
Y'all are having a family Easter, Jared? Where at? And yeah, Caitlin, she supports me, so it's helped a lot, for sure. This is the quest that you have to do to get the mutagens that we were talking about.
Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Did it.
Ha.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. This just decoration, or...
Oh shit, I knew they were gonna come alive.
Yeah, figured as much. just getting better. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Portal. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Back where I started. All right, now to find the next portal. Now to find the next portal.
Got it. Yeah, it just depends on, it rolls a 100-sided die. And depending on what it lands on, that's what depends on what you end up getting.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Just need to pick an entry.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor. One greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. For it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations.
What other
or
games
to
did I
reverse them.
play?
Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
They're on YouTube. I started out with Elden Ring, and then I played Dark Souls 3 for a little bit, and then I played Dying Light 2 all the way through, and now I'm on The Witcher 3. I prefer RPGs, really, but
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here, let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. Crystal for this and... Crystal for...
Also, the subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce
That's a
no
good
significant
question.
side effects. Time will tell.
I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna play after this. I may play Skyrim.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Mom's awake and she got him.
Insectoid. There we go. Got him. Oh, that's the way I came in. Looks like there may be some more diagrams somewhere.
Time to end this.
There we go. I'm missing some of the books. I got the thing to change blue to green, I think. But I didn't get the other ones.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Yeah, Skyrim does have a big modding community.
Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop. Armor, leave my weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Huh. Well, I need to create some greater green mutagens. Interesting. Ability points to unlock Euphoria. Huh. Okay. So Let's change some stuff here. Okay. Okay. Alright, Alex is back now. I'm resetting my skills, Alex. You'll be happy I'm separating them for you now. Yeah, I had bought a clearance potion a while back. Now that I've unlocked the mutagens, I wanted to go ahead and reset everything. Okay. So that should do for right now. Jared just messaged me. He'll be right back. Well, now I'm fixing to go back and do the main quest. At least that's the plan. But I just got done doing the quest to unlock the mutagens, so let's 2 armor.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet.
Show me what you got.
Okie dokie then. Now, first, we're gonna go here.
Halt. I say, is that Geralt? Geralt of Rivia? Sir!
And
I can see you're a kid.
Let's see.
How was it that you
Excuse me.
feed him as well?
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milt at the...
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I roamed about seeking them? No, I rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school. Of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore. Which should I start with?
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed. And my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf, and still, quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No. It said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
What do you have on offer?
Alright. So it would seem
Farewell.
Good luck. Lady Vivien de Tabriz, valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of Tourney Champion. Tickets still available, but certain to run out quickly.
Ah!
So level 40, so I can't even wear the Grandmaster set till 40.
Scars. That gaze. I shiver just looking at him.
No real point in running and grabbing all that yet.
Why so pale?
Still got 2 levels before I can even grab it and use it. For now.
Me oh my! A witch fella!
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Women and chops. The more you beat them, the better they are.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
There's Jared.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title.
Ooh,
And
I think
this
I'm getting a
estate.
clue. Really?
Monsieur Bolius, on the
Yeah,
other
this is
hand,
totally
was
giving
an
me a clue
engineer
right
in his
now.
younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck, and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite
I love
friends
that
from
one.
far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Diddly snaps! My back aches something horrid!
Mind giving me a little tour de...
Not in the least. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest
Major
of the
domo.
family up the same path.
Even a horse drops if you ride it at a constant gallop.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Imagine getting given a damn
Down below lies your
vineyard.
vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Love how they made that wine sound so good.
I've scissored my fingers into shreds.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
If they would just take to work as they take to dancing.
Lebioda? Interesting sounding name.
Monsieur Bolius's wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
owns a whiskery.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say.
Yeah, I don't
their
think it's a
aroma
whiskery.
still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Booze and hamburgers for everybody.
Follow me, please.
Sounds like the life, doesn't it? Imagine you just come into a town and they're like, hey, have this vineyard. For free.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess.
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Huh.
The days pass, but the pile of work remains the same.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will together devise some... With that, sir, if
Think I'll take you up on that. Mentioned the place...
Oh, most decidedly, sir.
Been thinking about...
If I might. Not only.
It's in your hands, then.
I shall highly skip. Is there anything...
Got these
Oh, yes! The way I...
Let's put it...
Not the slight...
Something else is gonna take a bunch of my money. Interesting. This is my house now.
If my lips don't stink of...
Riggery. The Riggery robbery. That's interesting. Yeah, fair point. Fixing to go back to Yennefer here in just a second, actually. Okay, that's what I thought. She's gonna bring the unicorn with her? You're bullshitting. That damn stuffed unicorn?
That's why you're so great.
Not to the new house.
Oh, did you tie?
How might I be of service?
Starting.
As you wish, sir.
Feels.
I agree.
That's a.
They're still working on it. Maybe one more day. Yep, done.
Renovations coming along all right?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
If you say I should see it, I'll go see it right now, BB.
He calls him BB. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna start some more coffee. Okay. The coffee's making it. You gamble for yen?
And what do you get for all that work?
It won't be long. We'll be,
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think. A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Oh, so we can... We can turn specialized mutagens into standard mutagens. So, like these, we can turn into greens. I've got 73 wraith mutagens. Jesus Christ. Let's see. You rolled a 1? Oh shit, dude. You're not doing too good there, Alex. Let's see. Shit. We gotta research 8 more before we get the next slot. How is that possible? Because once we research 8 more, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's literally all of them. That's so strange. Let's see. So, probably gonna want to do another alchemy. I wonder if anybody ever really uses these bomb perks. Yes, indubitably. That works perfectly. Let me start my other cup of coffee. All right. Here we go, guys. Going to the end game now.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere shady.
Let's see.
Watch it!
What's gonna be the... There it is.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated
Here we
with
go,
exceptionally
baby.
powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he
Something's
ventured
up
through
with
other worlds to the city
something's
of
up with that Avalok guy.
There they found Eredin's
His motives are still kind of got me wondering over here.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
The thinking custom.
Having said that, though, the damn did it not strike anybody weird how huge Eredin and the Red Riders of the Wild Hunt were compared to like humans? Because in the books, the elves aren't that bad. Like, they're not that big. They're just normal sized people with elf ears. You know what I'm saying? I mean, their magic is really powerful, but yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond, just across the
I was kind of worried it may disappear if I don't do it now.
How can I be?
Got some coin at
You've come to the right.
3,000 crowns, baby. Let's go. Let's go over here and sell all of our books to this bookstore guy real quick, too.
How's a man to turn a profit?
Son of a bitch.
Tomorrow, what you can buy today.
Is it? No, it's this one. Okay. I'm tripping. Hey, book guy. Buy my books. Buy all of my books that I'm not going to use ever again. Spank you. Ooh, 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 Stevie. Ow. Crazy kitten. What are you thinking? I've got a little baby kitten named Stevie. Well, she's not really a kitten, but she's really like a fat cat, but she has a bad habit of trying to... Stevie, what are you doing? She has a bad habit of trying to jump in my lap. And she's way too fat to be doing that. She can't fit up here.
Farewell.
Stay out of my way.
That ain't real fire. Nuh-uh. It is too. I just smear.
So let's see. Yeah, we'd do better just to fast travel over there. The time it would take us. You want to see Stevie?
Your market just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Come here, Stevie. Hold on a second, Alex.
There she is.
Sold? What? Not safe for now.
That's the baby, Stevie.
I've got two cats. One named Stevie and one named Mugen. Stevie's the girl, and she's a little over a year old.
Boring as fucking shite.
Mugen's about 3 years old, and he's a lot bigger than she is.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our
I mean,
work.
she's fat though. You like cats, Alex?
I've seen better.
You know, it's funny. I didn't used to be a cat person till me and Caitlin got together, and then she brought Mugen.
What's left to think about? Shackle the Horson! He was out to murder me!
Liar! Won't pin this on me, Dan Vind.
They told me, avoid doing business with dwarven scum!
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or a strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it.
Yeah, I like cats.
Stick together. These two are like to prove it's
And
no,
no, they're not in a
My dear
relationship.
departed man.
Mugen's.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your
Mugen's
storehouse
fixed,
just
and
as
so
soon
is
as the monster's
Stevie.
dispatched.
So
That won't be necessary.
and Stevie was a kitten when they met, so I don't think that they're, you know, in a relationship kind of thing.
Ah.
Bastard.
One necker? Are you shitting me?
Strange.
What just happened?
Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
What was that? Huh. Yeah, I've got a Shih Tzu too. Her name's Jasmine.
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through. That's why it escaped. Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew airing which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Yeah, I love Shih Tzus too. She's adorable. The only problem is she when I was in the process of moving,
Found a cage.
I let her stay with my mom and dad for a little bit.
Bars had been sawed through, though.
So
Because
someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
I was leasing this place that didn't allow pets. So I let her stay with my mom and dad for like a couple of months. And she started playing with my mom and dad's. My mom and dad have a poodle and a Pomeranian Chihuahua. And she started playing with my mom and dad's dogs. So my mom asked if she could stay there. So my mom basically stole her from me. But I don't have any other dogs for her to play with, so.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish! Tripe! Why the hell would I do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool.
Well, that was kind of dark.
Yeah.
I guess I just walked through that wall. That was weird.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
That was weird. Why would he say that? Yeah, that's very true.
Farewell.
Yeah, I do.
Well, if I had had another dog, I would have, What just happened? Why am I in another house? Where am I at? I just teleported. Like 2 houses over. Damn, there's some rare shit in this house. Emerald dust, diamond dust, dimeridium ingot. How did I even get over here, though?
Let me live. Oh, what now?
Maybe I need to go in through the front door. I don't know. Let's try this other door. Well, shit. Both doors are doing that. I don't know what to do.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
What is
How'd you
happening?
wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and
This is the same shit he says in the cave.
joined the Second Temir, and we did. Soon up.
But
right.
So long. Got a minute?
I do.
What is happening? Wow.
Time out.
Got things to...
Oh shit. Now Dijkstra traveled too. Now what's gonna happen? Look at this, Alex. Dijkstra traveled with me. He's supposed to be in the house next door.
Got a minute?
I do.
Timo's on my way.
Got things to do.
God, this is so weird. Okay, so let's
Hold on to the flying fuck.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows?
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to go through
You bloody tell us what this is
the
about.
door. I'm supposed to knock. So that's what was happening.
Plowing talk. Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspense made my throat dry.
So that makes sense. I didn't know it, but I wasn't supposed to be able to walk through, so that's why everything kept bugging out. Here we go.
At last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience.
We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name. Intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Should I do this? Huh? To see his boobs. I see. Y'all need to be putting time out.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. Not as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the kill.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
The bridge must be clear.
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
So Philippa was listening to that.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Radovid's lost his mind. Doesn't think rationally anymore. That's why.
That is why he may very well choose to torture you, even if you brought me to him in chains. Just because.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Saw you at Chapel's Burning. Something about you stinks of wizardry.
Jolene, you just don't look well.
And the runs all night.
for her boobs. You talking about Philippa? She reminds me of the statue of the I thought he was at Oxenfurt. She reminds me of the Lady of Justice or whatever.
My auntie says I talk too much.
If you're a non-human, you best flee the city.
Aye.
With her eyes being, you know, covered up. Yeah, I know sleep aptitude. Never got tired, so here I am.
Nothing doing. Something reeks of that.
Yeah, dude, I told you sometimes it's just like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guess what level I am?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, dude.
Watch your step.
To be fair, though,
My wife won't believe me.
that
Pyre's all about
the quest at the end
and Nilfgaard just that aside.
gives you like 4 or 5 levels, so I'm about to finish the main quest altogether.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
Yeah,
I'll need
dude.
your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad, in a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
It worked.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
This how you reward those who serve you?
It is how I punish those who irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Right.
Any last words? Oh, fuck!
Get
Free the
wrecked.
Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Now, together!
Right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Shut
Open up! I command you to open the door!
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score. And that was from the heart. Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
I'd have tied a rock around his neck and sunk him. This is a side mission aptitude. What are you talking about, blue weapon?
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done.
Is it done?
All did not go according to plan.
Is it done?
More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast.
I feel like this isn't gonna go the way I think it's gonna go.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Something
Sure,
else
this isn't
coming.
premature. Radovid's dead, but it's a long way from that to a free Temeria. War's not over, not even close.
You're mistaken. Tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Yeah.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on
This
that
isn't
account.
right.
We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
Oh, okay,
If it were
aptitude.
done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? How? This is not what we Plough agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horse. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Bad idea.
Yeah, right. Like these sissy boys with feathers in their hair is gonna stop me. Has this dude lost his mind? I will kill everybody in this city, Dijkstra.
You regret that provocation!
Ooh.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
No way I could turn my back on Roche, though. To be honest, I don't know if I should have even got involved in that, though.
You know the Ballad of Wanda, who stormed an Nilfgaardian?
Honor in the fatherland.
Hey, Alex, that didn't mess up any quests, did it? Yeah, dude, I don't know if you've read the books, Aptitude, but Vernon Roche, he's a really good dude.
Look.
Like, he's a ride or die for Geralt.
Stay out of my way.
He would almost like turn on Temeria for Geralt, so, and that's saying something.
Piss off!
Behave, Witcher.
Well, I'm overweight now. Time to slow walk back to where I come from.
No lollygagging.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't listen to Redanians anymore. But yeah, Aptitude, like Roche is a real deal, bro.
That was your last warning. Ah!
never learn.
Killed him! Bloody hell!
Redania.
Yeah, Redania my ass.
And with that, you're fucked. And with that, you're fucked.
No, I'm not streaming till tonight. I gotta stop and grill here in a little bit for Easter.
Honor in the fatherland.
And then I gotta do some more homework for school. I may not even stream tonight, so I may take the night off. Yeah, basically, Alex. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't play by their rules anymore. Geralt makes his own rules.
Time for a change of scenery.
Jesus Christ, this is taking forever. Geralt walks so slow when he's over encumbered.
Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially. White head like a miller's son.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
Has he not heard? Radovid's dead, yo.
Welcome.
$16 dimeridium shackles.
So long.
Mages, mutants, last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, I'm in Mastercraft and stuff, aptitude. I haven't gotten to the Grandmaster stuff yet.
So long.
You said let's play Gwent? Yeah, Jared loves Gwent. That's his favorite thing in the world, actually.
Bodes ill. Rotten luck.
Will you make it? Thanks for your help, Geralt. We're not sure.
It even sounds proud. Any needs, Master?
Is
You've
the
seen the new waitress.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, he loves Gwent. That's Jared lives for Gwent. He especially likes it when I play it and he has to watch. Let's see. What other quests do we need to do before we... Rest of these should be fine, I would think. So, we're about to push end game, everybody. Well, let's be honest. It's yen over everything else.
But Master Hunter says this morning no one's ready to come back from the market.
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
One of the people I told you about. A gesture of gratitude. Can we go?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Right.
Ah! Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't a desertion.
Those satyrs seem to change their name.
What's it like, beheading a king?
Watch your step.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! Geralt? You say Geralt? You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
What?
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
I appreciate you lurking, Aptitude. I get it if you don't want to get spoiled.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Beaverfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheath your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Whoreson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Whoreson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Whoreson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Why did they have to name the character Dudu?
I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Yeah, I don't understand why.
Shows an interesting line of business.
I don't know.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Whoreson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
I don't know about that.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friends of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
I asked for fresh fish. Watch this. Fresh fish. You call this fresh?
Oh!
In a hurry.
Campbell for horsing.
I visited a city once that was
I don't know
very much
why
like Novigrad, but the people there
they
were
decided
much
on that
taller
for a
and had
name.
dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
And even more so, I don't understand why Horson is being used as a derogatory term in this game.
It
Like,
was
why
hard going
that?
at first.
Why that
I wasn't very
word?
good
You
at
know?
controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh,
Uncle.
stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I wonder if anyone in Novigrad would stage the work of a novice.
Called up, yeah.
So, your friend, Bee.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man
Here
after
we
my
go.
own spirit. Come.
I told you had a bunch, Ryuk.
Choose one of these.
Coming.
I said something about that earlier before you got off.
Let's go. You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
I don't know.
Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the 2 of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy.
He's
but with
broke.
the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can
That's
do
what's
this.
wrong with him.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned Elder Blood. My gift. My curse. I need all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalak's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
The sooner you get rid of that illusion, the better.
What do you mean?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry there, guys. Had to... What was that? Oh. Oh my God. Here we go. We're gonna steal some horses, evidently.
I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
Here's the key. Quick, get in here. The horses before they get the cars.
Jesus Christ. No way you're getting away on horseback in a city like Novigrad. Like, there's no way.
We did it! Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Who's the best?
Fat gurn.
Oh. Yolo was a magician.
All right, everybody, we're going to find Yennefer finally. I know everybody's stoked to see Yennefer again. Yeah, same, Ryuk. Same here. Made me super sad.
Duty
Heard
calls.
the legends of the White Wolf?
Vile strumpet tried to beguile my man.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I feel like I should let her do this on her own. Does this matter, Alex? Alex? I should let her do this by herself, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got nothing to be afraid of. Just go. Listen to what they have to say.
And if they try to force me into something?
Can't believe you'd ever let them. Margarita's only ever cared about your education. Doubt she'll try to drag you into politics. Philip is tougher, plays a mean game, but ultimately respects those who hold to their views. If she makes you an offer, and you firmly turn it down, she'll respect that.
Thanks, Geralt.
Well, go. Don't give him any more time to strategize.
Not going with her?
Can't hold her hand if they're gonna take her seriously.
True. Good decision.
Rita won't hurt her, but Philippa, she can be ruthless.
Ciri's been in tougher situations and come out of them all right.
True. We managed to instill some principles, skills that have helped.
Exactly. So there's nothing to be afraid of.
Of course. I'll just have a peek.
Finally. Thought you wouldn't do it. Didn't have the gall. What do you see?
Philippa pontificating. Ciri pacing wall to wall. She stopped. She's saying something. Philippa's turned pale.
What now?
Quiet! Here she comes. So?
You were eavesdropping?
Yes.
No.
You haven't changed a bit.
If you want to be alone for a while to digest, process.
Yes. I shall go for a walk. I must unwind.
Remember, we need to go to Skellige. Avlok awaits at the port.
I remember. I'll be there soon.
Oh, damn it.
Ah.
Degeneracy, the downfall of
What moment?
moral decay.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Oh!
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
In a hurry.
You that madman wanted to sail to Skellige.
Oh,
Them hard
Looky,
nuts.
Mr. Fancy Pants.
This is on.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
but I shall take it up with him.
I'm knackered.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Yeah, I paused the game for a second.
Bit about Frangilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Mustn't think like that.
Look familiar. I ever wallop you?
Boring as fucking shite.
Got a minute?
Of course. All right. We'll talk later.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
You think it's gonna make me cry? I hope not. That would be sad. I love the art in this game. It's so good.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Frangilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Rum and supper I never refuse.
Here, all solve their own problems. Killing bear.
May your axe never crumble.
What are ye looking at?
All right, let's get up on the ship. Well, shit. Fuck it. I guess I'll just swim there.
assassin! Let fly!
What the hell? What the hell just happened? There we go. I did the wrong decoctions.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. I'd have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo.
Philippa, a pleasure. Yes, Geralt?
So long.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Our son sure did bear a high price.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just because you killed a giant?
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I didn't know it was set once you took her to see Amir.
Heard the nills were biting yesterday.
Oh, aye. Call one in myself.
Oh, dirty oaf.
Are you positive you can't take her to see him and still choose to not, for her to not be a ruler or whatever?
Respect, Witcher.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
And what else would crack?
Got me eye on.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him! With pleasure. Not stay here. Back off! I kill him!
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone.
I feel like Madman Lugos isn't supposed to die. I'm not 100% sure on that, but... Shit. That's so fucking irritating.
Aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Did you just say bloody carrots? What the hell is a bloody carrot?
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no...
Did you sever his head?
And what else would crack?
Last night.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite.
You prefer to eat them?
I'd sooner eat the...
And you're Madden.
This here's mine.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it.
Well, shit.
Get him.
Looks like he's gotta die. I don't...
Not stay here. Smell a card.
Is there not a way to save Madman Lugos? Because the way that situation just went down, there's literally no way to... I tried both dialogue choices. I don't see how.
Pleasure.
Oh, you motherfucker. Geralt? Yeah, I already beat him, at Gwent.
I'll rip your doolies out, maggot! Onward! Hit the horse in the head!
Come, you should not stay here.
Shit.
Not your lucky day.
Smell it, coward! For death! Attack!
Yeah, I figured there would be a way to save him, but I guess there isn't. I don't. Shit.
Oof. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really fun. What's the difference between an elf guardian?
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation.
Lost.
More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
You lost, Jared.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arendjorn. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Thanks.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Winds howling.
I could have married a continental man.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
You look at...
Come on.
You were there in the cape.
Call that walking. Call that walking. Aye.
Orchard?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Guild.
Gladly, gladly.
Gotta sail east.
So long, and...
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
That guy. That poor guy. He's been looking for that damn whale this whole time, and Geralt just had to talk to him right when the damn whale comes up to the surface. That's some cruel irony, ain't it?
You went from Nilfgaard, are yous?
I recognize your type a mile away.
See your bad papers on the
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to
Boring
wonder
as
if he's
fucking...
Ready? Alright, guys. Well, this is gonna be where we cut off. I gotta get to cooking, so I appreciate everybody stopping by. Alex. Jared, of course. Ryuk. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out, okay? And I hope y'all have a good Sunday. You too, Alex. Be good, man. Peace.